Hello and welcome everyone back to Dark Souls 3. And welcome to the stream. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. Finish off this little dungeon, last few items. That one. Uh-huh. And this one. Let's head back to the shrine. Level up a bit. Before I continue down and do Yorm.
Ah, how gracious. Let this. I only hope.
No, they won't contend me.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this. I only hope thee.
No, I want more. I always want more. It'll never be enough. Let's sell these. Oh, I have enough to upgrade Uchigatana. Sell one of those. Don't need duplicates. Yeah. Hmm. Sell this one. Keep that one instead. That one could actually be useful since it does scale in strength and dex. And fate. Just need to upgrade my strength a tiny bit and I will be able to use it. And intelligence, if I decide to use it. I don't think so. I keep these because I think they look good. I probably won't use them, but still. I like the look of them. That's a cheaper way of getting rid of the hollowing if you run dissolution. But now I've cured the dark, so I won't get hollowing because I've cured the dark sign. Anyway, so that means you locked out the other endings. Or at least the usurpation. And you might still be able to do the end of fire. But yeah.
Back again, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
This is
remember,
a
I forgot
masterful
another
sword.
thing.
Now we have a scroll. Right here in my very hand.
Carla. I forgot her. I'll buy all these. So I want to try it in this character to get all of the sorceries, pyromancies and miracles. Hexes I have already.
Promise to... I am... Well, this inscription, fascinating. What then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will now show it the... I'm afraid this pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men.
Oh, that's
where
for Carla.
I cannot it is a spell. Only one.
Wow, they are expensive. That one I used before. I used that on my other character when I did Dex to increase damage a bit more. I'm not using those because
That is good. What needs?
nope, no more.
Lord, this is much yet, a smith, but your fight is for the flame, and for your fellow kin. A cursed fate this may be.
He refers to don't be tempted to end fire. Link it instead, is what he says. There, my Uchigatana.
Oh, but if you find that they...
No.
Try it, I go.
Let's see.
Oh, and in one.
You can get this for free if you kill the Lothric Knight. It it's worth like I think 500. So it's pretty good when you farm those. Usually for embers you farm them. You can and then at the same time as you get embers, you get sure some souls from them, but also their gear. And their gear sells for at least, even the least worth, one that has the least worth is like 300 or 280 or something. The highest I think is over 1,000 souls. So when you get those, you get tons of gear too you can sell. So it's quite decent for both ember farming and soul farming. Though you have to take the time to sell everything.
Welcome. Very well. Then touch taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master.
Which one should I take?
Casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Think Dex. Get it up to 40.
Fair work, maiden.
Now go and trade some boss souls if I have enough.
Ah, the brave girl.
Oh,
Though gave no so happen.
that's the end of her quest. Old Demon King. That's the one. I think that hammer is like one of the best in the game, I believe. If I remember correctly. What's one of the best weapons in the game? Or highest damage or something. But I might be mistaken, I might be misremembering stuff. I take that one since it's free. That one though I will. Guess that one.
Nuts. Sheep.
So. And then the bow shard. No, no more. There it is. Profane Capital. But first we could... Yeah, let's go and free Carla first. Probably easiest way from here. Bye bye. Wait, where is that elevator? There it is. Over here. And on the way down we can get the item here. Lightning blade. Whew, that was close. Really close. I'm gonna switch back, I think, to Pharos. Hopefully it's not the same one again. If he's there, I won't stand a chance. You can't get him without fighting these, except for this one. This one will catch up, definitely. You need the Jailer's key chain, or Jailer's key ring.
Oh, I thought you'd all but forgot. Good to know that a skinny little heretic. Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches.
Yeah, I'm kinda offended.
So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. You're here to... but I'm guilty. Is that something? Oh, really? Very well. I am Carla. And I accept your proposal.
Yeah. Besides, you're hot, so... the Dark Miracle Tombs, make sure to give them to her instead. The Scroll of the Deep, or whatever it's called. Tome of the Deep. Because then you won't have to make the miracle merchant go mad. And if you do, you have to kill her guardian, and you won't be able to summon him for boss fights. I believe you can summon him for the one before the library in Lothric Castle. On the bridge, the smith, or whatever it's called, weapons master or something. You can summon him for that one, I believe. Let's see. I'll wait with making myself Ember. No, that's it. Let's go and slay a giant. Easiest way. Hurry over this bridge. If you want to summon players to help, they are most often backed by the bonfire since it's so dangerous over here. I might want to actually take out everyone first, then come back for the giant, because there's a lot of fighting here. If you want the items. Plus you will be ambushed by more such. You have to fight 2 of those and at least 2 mimics. Plus 12 or more of these. They shoot fireballs, quite annoying. Yeah, you're fine. As soon as you go over here, that one attacks. Wait, wasn't there another? Yeah. There is. Don't get too close, you don't want to aggro those at the same time. It'll just make things harder. Yeah. Finally I got a backstab. Didn't want to work on the others. Not this one either. Both of these are mimics. But I believe... yeah, this one is fine. But both of those are mimics. Try to attack them one at a time. Oops. Because doing that is way harder. There's two of them. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I should have done strong attacks, easier to control the range. Those wide slices, they go further than you think. You actually have a sweet spot all the way from the tip to the bottom when it hits the floor. All the way it does damage, and the same damage. So yeah, the range is pretty wild, especially if you turn the screen. So it's sometimes easy to underestimate the range. This time I guess I'll go down here. Though actually no, because it's easier to come to those from behind, otherwise I shoot at you the whole while. Here this one will do that, so just keep running, you won't even have to roll. Since he does that attack. And here you're safe. Ignore those ones, you don't have to fight them like I did. This one though you'll want to fight. Go over here. And he activates. That's what I wanted to evolve. Well, at least it was only one. a bit hard to get the backstab on those. Oh, these apparently drop. Didn't know that. They can drop those. So it's not worth farming for those in this game, since you can buy infinite. So, and then I'll lure him away. And find him over here. Because 2, it's just, they're not hard really. But the problem is their grabbing attack. Yeah, you can usually either roll or walk through their legs. As soon as they rise up slightly, like the overhead or kick or something. Just walk between and you're safe. Let's see, what was that? Actually, instead of doing that, actually I was going to make myself Ember, but I'm gonna do these first. Because there's items down there that I want to get. Ah, you can't lock on, there's too many of them. Again, lock on switch, automatic, even though I've disabled automatic targeting and automatic switching. I believe it was. Yeah, wait. Auto target on. Huh. See now if it works. Thought I turned it off. That would explain. I thought I did and it didn't work. Huh, strange. I think I've tried those before and it did no difference, but I'll try again. Hopefully it works, because that's gotten me killed a lot of times. Very annoying. I like that you can go into the inventory and still walk. Continue to walk, even though you're in the inventory. It's quite useful, speeds things up. So, yeah, you don't have to summon Sigurd. He'll appear automatically now. And whether he survives or not, you can get his gear either from him drop it if he dies, or if he survives, you can talk to him and you get the gear instead from him. Because he's fulfilled his mission, his promise, so he doesn't need his gear anymore.
I've come to uphold my promise.
He promised that you were friends with Yorm, and he promised Yorm that if he ever went mad, hollow, he would finish him off. You barely do any damage to him. What you have to do is get over here. Which can be pretty hard if he's not there, but now usually he targets him first, but for some reason he doesn't want to. We have to switch to that weapon. It's the only one that can kill him. He doesn't have any requirements. So no matter what, you will be able to wield it. You see, against others it doesn't do nearly as much damage. It's just specifically against him. No. Did it too early. So save this for next playthrough, then you won't have to go and get it next time. Alone this is pretty tough, because he'll constantly attack you, so you will have a hard time charging it up. You won't get the chance to fully charge it, for he attacks and stuns here often. But together with him, it's pretty easy this fight. He usually targets Sigurd more than you. So yeah, this is a cinch now. As I said, super easy. Now if he survives you can talk to him, otherwise you just pick up the items.
It seems
All except for the
I'm in
shield,
your
which you
debt
already have.
once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my
You
promise.
can
without
get
you.
his gear earlier, just buy it
Now,
from patches
for a final
and ignore
test.
this quest. And don't give it to him in the well, and you can keep the armor. But then you won't get any help here. I strongly recommend it.
To your valor,
Or
my
players.
old friend Yorm.
Either him or players.
Long may.
Plus you do get that slab from the last stage. Plus you get the other
The only thing to
Sigbra,
do
which is
really
really
after a nice
useful,
toast.
since there's so few extra healing
You are a
items.
true friend. Best of luck with your duel.
It's the same as using an Estus. Plus you get frost resistance, so it's very useful in Irithil.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is
Yeah.
in your hands.
Now we have to fight the Dancer. He is a really hard boss.
Please save his soul.
He is definitely a tough one. I don't remember if you get any NPCs to help you. It's where you got talk to it's she who talks now, and where you got that banner in the beginning, so you could fly down to Undead Settlement. That woman, that's the one talking here. Now they finish, she
Prince
dies.
Lothric is in your hands.
She's guarded away.
Please save
When you're
his
done,
soul.
this goes down and you
Tell
can
him what he must
enter the castle. Now you place it, and here comes the miracle. Locked in. You get a bonfire here when you're done, and then this is one of the best. There's two I'd use to farm embers. One of the best ember farms in the game. This one or the first in the castle you can use, but this one is easier to farm embers and their gear, which you can sell. But you have to, for it to be efficient and quick, you have to get this bonfire, which comes when you defeat him. Yeah, usually it's maybe easiest to... Oh wait, see if I can get behind him. Hurry, hurry, where is it? There. Those spinning attacks can be... And for the second stage he'll take second blade. His spinning attacks makes Murakumo's she seem like a child's flailing. He's literally dancing at the same time, very graceful. You have to do is keep behind his back all the times. You can roll beneath all of those. Well, not fire explosions, but yeah, it's almost easier to get behind him and heal instead of going away. That's true for multiple bosses, not all, but multiple. So you have to go back there. You have a bonfire to light there, and you, oh, not there, here, and you have to go back and pick up the Sigvard's gear, I believe. Then when you go back, you can spawn at the Guardian of the Boreal Valley, Beast of the Boreal Valley bonfire. Make sure not to die, I don't want to lose those souls that I got. Here you can get his greatsword that Giant Cleaver used. Yeah, here you got his Storm Ruler, his version of it. That's his main weapon. And the shield. You actually got the shield, so you get a duplicate of that. Plus his gear. And then... oh, was this already lit? Okay, we have to go back for that gear anyway. Oh, then I could have fast traveled here. Should have done that. Well. Then you go back to the Wart of Boreal Valley. That's what it's called. That's the quickest and easiest. Oh, that's an invasion sign. There's in here in Lothric, this is also a common spot for invasions. When I farmed for vertebra knuckles for the Grey Mound Covenant, I farmed a lot here in Lothric. Ha! Did it! These have a decently high chance of dropping embers, like 5 or 10%. I don't even need to bother with backstabbing. Yeah, an ember. I'll go and kill these two. So it's those two, this, and the captain. He drops better stuff. He can also have I think he has the same chance of dropping or higher. These though, once you unlock that, I believe these guys will become stronger. But I'm not sure about that. Yeah, there's players here who can help me. If you sneak here, you can sometimes... depends on your gear. The heavier the gear, the more noise it makes. I was too late. I could have made that. But yeah, the heavier gear, the more the noise. So the harder it is. So like Havos gear, it's hard to get backstabs because there's more sound. They detect you a bit easier. But yeah. Yeah, let's summon. I'm gonna switch out those gestures to better ones. There are better looking ones. Whoa. Why aren't they following? Oh. No. Ouch. What? They can't. I thought they could go in here. Guess I just have to. Now he has the health for 3 players, but there's only one fighting him. Yeah, I recommend going to his left side, because then you avoid the right hand, which can grab you. Yeah, I will have to redo this. No, not that one. See if I can use... Yeah. I can't take him with this much health, not alone. I thought you could bring in others here, but I guess I'll remember I was wrong. Misremembered. Those, I guess, are just to help with invaders or farming. Though farming you can't do, since you can't rest at the bonfire. You can't do the farming. So I guess just to help you fight invaders. A raw gem I can sell for like, what, 3, 4, 500? Oh, you can't access that one. No. Okay. Thanks for that. Dark is apparently the one. Check around. There is often such notice to help you which element is best against. If there is one that is particularly better. Not all bosses have. Like Sir Alone in the second. He's got resistance against everything, though lowest against dark, but it's not much lower. He's resistance against pretty much anything. Except like, I don't know, slashing I think. Ooh. Wait for him to do an attack, then heal. Yeah. Oh no. I took the wrong one. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I might not survive this. Oh, I did. That was close. Oh, I still took damage. Yeah, he stops eventually, so wait until he's finished. Now it doesn't matter which way you go, since he can't use that grab attack. I don't know if he has another one that replaces it. So, now he's dead. You just have to circle around. And for the first phase to the right, second one doesn't matter. I don't think. So, now you've unlocked the game's best farming spot. One of two, depending on what you prefer. But the second one is up there, and those knights have like, that's two shot these. It'll take like 5-6 shots to kill these guys. They're way stronger. They're at my level, while these are beginning, at the very beginning. If they don't upgrade, that is. I'm not sure. You can see this one you can manage to backstab even. Nope, there is time. Remember to use the symbol of avarice and gold serpent ring, and also coins. Yeah, though I don't really need embers, so though I could use some souls. That one's better for souls, though harder, a lot harder. You'll have to sacrifice this one for this, since you mostly want embers. But yeah, I don't need it right now. And then you'll need to make sure you have the gold serpent ring and symbol of avarice. This one can be, oh no, actually no, I switched. This one can be good to help reduce the HP drain. So yeah. Can go here. Now you can perform the strange miracle of bleeding statue. Yep. And it doesn't even thicken. It still flows. But that's far from the strangest thing in this game. So, now you've unlocked it. Yay. I'm gonna rush down there to the garden, since I want the Chaos Blade, and you have to go through and defeat him. I don't remember his name, but yeah, you gotta defeat him to get past. This is further up to the Twin Princess, or Two Princes. If you sneak, you can actually get behind him, I believe. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Usually you can't do this if you hit once in between. I tend to miss those a lot because I spam the always press it the attack key one too many times every time. So I usually miss those. If I get them purely by luck, usually. Okay, there are multiple of those freaking weird tar monsters, the black. Those. There's multiple of those. You don't wanna go all the way down. No point in it. I don't believe there's any loot there. Here, and don't forget to go down here. Another Titanite junk. You can go there, but there's nothing there. It's pointless. In here you get poison. Or if it's toxic, I'm not sure. You see here, it's just the elevator. Nothing here. So it's better to jump off the other. Oh, it's toxic. Here I usually just roll around, sprint to get all items. And ignore the enemies. Usually easiest. Any items? No. Go. They won't follow you up here. But this one can apparently. Here you can summon him, the Hawkwood. The depressed guy. Depressed loser. That's a more fitting name for him. The depressed loser. Nice, I really needed that actually, so. Here is a shortcut back. Let's see, no it's not this one. There is one further ahead. We'll take that on the way down. There is one further ahead that an elevator that you need to actually go below. It's another double elevator. Like back in the first area, around the settlement. So you can get down. There's I believe it's a Titanite slab down there. There was something pretty good at least. This is you unlock the gates you had in the beginning before the first elevator. Yeah, you don't want to let them activate that because it's a buff. It increases health and damage. So yeah, they're quite annoying. You want to kill them before they complete that. Especially against with the knights, they can get quite tough if they manage to get that. So now you're back here. I can go back and that was close. Go back and rest. So Make sure to take these out. Oh, I forgot they can do those spam attacks, as I call them. That was not on purpose. This way you can, if you take the ledge before the bottom here, you can get past the poison or toxic and get straight up. Also you get a ring here. Dragon Scale Ring. That's to reduce damage from backstabs. And here you are. You wanna kill that guy first anyway, even if you go here, shoot him because he'll buff these two. You do not want that, they're tough enough as it is. Hawkwood. These are quite tough. They can actually, if you're not careful, they can actually kill him before you get in there. It's happened to me. Oh, that one's so hard to predict. No. No! Ah! Ugh. Let's try again. Ah, too late. So, we'll have to wait for this one to come up again. Since I don't go all the way down, I can't do the trick with sending them up again. Like I usually do. Now it will be waiting for me, but then I have to go all the way down. The Consumed King, that's the next boss. Yeah. Actually, I need to get back because I need to summon him. No! Oh, I hate these guys. I always got trouble with these. When they don't get stunned, it's a big problem. Finally! Nice, attack him. Good. Oh, I don't think to see I've ever gotten that before. Gonna check it out. Cathedral Knight Greatsword. Ha! Got him. Ha! Revenge! Yeah, you'll wanna kill those at least once. Let's go. Fight the consumed king.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up.
There is no baby.
He is all
You
that
mad dragon monster thingy. He thinks he holds a baby. He has a tendency to rush over the battlefield. It's not that hard, but yeah. No?
Dear little Ocelot, where have
Whoa.
you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Yeah, usually stand in their crotch and you're safe, usually, unless they got a stomping attack. But this time, though, that's usually like giants and such. Sometimes, though, they can use a tail attack. This one doesn't. He has a tail, but it doesn't attack with it. But yeah, you usually can avoid that. Those kinds of attacks. He tends to rush over from one end to the other later. Yeah. Keep going like that. And he's dead. Before I get sold. Yeah, you do get an extra delay in this one. You didn't get that in the second one, so it was pretty hard to do this. I forgot to do it last time. Switch to that one. Make sure to equip the best Silver Serpent ring and such while you wait for the boss souls, as soon as you kill it. Here we can unlock the Path of the Dragon gesture, and also the way to the, I don't know what's it called, the dark version of the Firelink. That's where we'll get the Chaos Blade. That's the first one. You'll fight these in the dragon area. Path of the Dragon. And yeah. See, what does this say? Yeah, there's no illusion there. You go here. And here it is. Yeah. The dark version. Untended Graves. So, let's do this. This is actually one, I think this is like the hardest in the game, boss fight. It comes Champion Gundur, the second one. He's so hard. He constantly attacks. You have barely any breathing room to get healing. Alone is extremely tough. It's a bit easier if you get the Swordmaster, but you just have to defeat the Swordmaster in the regular Firelink. That's all. But yeah, it's a bit easier than that Ashen Measures ring. It's the same as the regular one, but it's for these ones instead. I don't use my skill that much, so mostly in PvP, so I don't need it that much. Later I might grab one, but yeah, I'll see, because I have the Divine Miracle for getting that instead, so. Yeah, these are quite annoying. Dead. Here there's also dog. There you'll have to fight an invasion. Pretty annoying one. There's no bonfire either, so you have to go through this whole area without, until Champion Gundur, without resupplying. So it's pretty tough. Whoa. It's dead. But now you have no item here instead. I never went back actually for this one in the regular Fire Link. Forgot about that. Should do that. No. Don't jump. I think there's actually like 2. I'm not sure, but I think there's another one after this. Yeah, she can do that. She keeps stabbing you too. Wait, did she? Did she just fall off? No. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low on my health. Shit. And I had so many souls. I have to be careful now so I don't die. I'll take one of these, just to be safe. I do not want to lose that. Now that I have the item, I can ignore those. Just go for these 2. Good place to farm those. Ha! You don't kill me twice. You're not good enough to achieve that feat. Once, sure, I can slip up, but 2? I won't give you that satisfaction. What? That's surprising. What? Okay. No? Yeah, here's the one where you face. This was what I was thinking about. Here it'll be crossbow there, and then it will be crossbow over there, where it was empty before. You don't need to jump this time actually, you can just... Hidden by Blessing, that's what those are called. I use that instead of Ashen Estus. Since it's rare, I need to use it. So, yeah. You have an archer there, like normal, plus 1 over here. Whoa. Did not expect that one to hit. So. Was there no, there's no item here this time. Summon him, Swordmaster. I think it's only this fight and Wart for Borea Valley. So make sure you kill him before you do Wart. Because then you can get him to help you. For this and that one is, I believe, the only ones you can have him. There may be one more. I don't know, the BSL check messages. Oh, you can parry him. No. None of these have parry. Oh, actually, these ones do. I didn't know you could parry him. But I've never been good at it. But perhaps my experience in Sekiro has allowed me to time better. Yeah. Huh. This will be easy compared to last time. Yeah. Nah. Survive a few seconds. I wanna switch back to that one before I forget. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. I almost fell off. That one you gotta watch out for. Wow. Yeah, he's freaking relentless. And he barely allows for any time to heal. Ha! We made it! And now, switch to that one. I usually have a lot of trouble with this one. I try many times. And now I know at least I'm able to do parries. I've never been very good at it before, but yeah. I guess Sekiro taught me if you don't parry there, it will be a very hard game. Since it's not as efficient to... since you have to usually draw down their posture first. Doing hit roll like you do here on the dex and the fast builds. Fast attack builds. You usually do many attacks, 1,000 cuts. But that won't work there, since they just regain the posture once you roll around. So you have to learn the parry. But yeah, I should use that more. I wonder if the Blooming Crest Shield or whatever it's called, the the shield that increases stamina regeneration. Let's see, I did light that. I hope that one has parry, I don't remember. Then I might actually start to use that. I think I've missed that somewhere, because I usually find it before, I think. Before this one. But I'm not sure. Been a while. Yeah, watch out, there's a lot of Black Knight here. They are everywhere. Ha! Here you can go if you want to farm their gear. Or souls you can do also. It's pretty tough soul farm. Difficult, but you get in a lot. So yeah. Oh no. That's so narrow. I don't dare to dodge too much. I'll roll off. We can actually get him from above and get a plunging attack. If we go around. Take that path instead. Oh, actually, I forgot. I have this one, so it doesn't matter. I forgot I took on that. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, I don't want that. Can take... I don't know. That's good for heavy characters. Those use heavy weapons. What should I use? Wish I had like the Ring of Blades, but yeah. That one would be good. Once I get that shield, I will switch it for this one and remove this, I believe. Since you're pretty light anyway, you have good stamina regen. So you can do it pretty well anyway. Yeah. That item over there, it's either that or it's above. It's the Hornet Ring. Increase critical damage. That's unusual. They usually don't go over like that. They missed twice. That's rare. So I can probably avoid him. Let's see. No. In here it's safe. Here we have that. That works as an infinite homeward bound, like the Aged Feather from the last game. But you can also trade it for, ooh, what was it? It was something really good. You had the birds. What was it? Let's see, there were no more, right? No. But here you have an item. That's if you want the dark ending. If you give these to the Firekeeper, you will unlock the dark ending. Then after you kill the last boss, her summoning sign will appear by the bonfire. Then you can summon her. And then if you wait a few seconds, it'll initiate the end of fire ending. If you change your mind after giving it to her, you can kill her and the Firekeeper, and you get those from her corpse, and she spawns when you reload the area. So then you remove it. Or if you change your mind the last minute, by the bonfire beacon linked to fire, when you initiate her summoning sign, you can just ignore the sign, or when you summon her, kill her, and you abort it. Before it initiates, you kill her. So yeah, but I'm gonna do the link fire in this cycle. I'll do end of fire next time.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth him, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old...
Yeah, it's not the same one. These can only be bought here. It's the gear the dancer had, the Wolf Knight's gear. I restore as the Wolf Knight. Helm of a Knight tainted by the Dark Abyss. That's the one you killed in the Abyss of Aristorus DLC in the first game. So yeah. Here's another one of these. They're very rare. I don't know if they have duration or if it's for an entire play cycle. I don't know. Can buy these. I'll just, because I don't want to come back here, so I'll just buy those. Yeah. I guess I can take this. I don't care about the Wolf Knights.
To skirt tarry not is dark for or like the poor. To skirt is dark for now. Or like best.
So yeah, and we're down in here. Then you'll want to go not there, but up here, and out to the giant tree and that. Here too we have that. You can't go in here. So this stops here. I've seen some who says they can jump by like running up on this tree. I don't know if I've never gotten it to work, and then jump there. Then you don't have to buy this key. You can get up at least to the birds anyway. Yeah, jump up here, but I've never succeeded. I've tried a lot, but never worked. So let's see. There's that knight, and there's the hornet ring. Whoa. Ha! Revenge! The hornet ring. So if you do a lot of backstabs, that's recommended. Then watch out for that guy. If you don't want to fight him, and I don't. Then oh, there's another here. Haha. You are dead. At the hands of the master. So, you don't have to fight him again, but here is the Chaos Blade. Yay! This is what I came for. Oh yeah, and now I know what you can trade this for. You trade this for Titanite Slab. So yeah, it's one of the 3 I think it is you can get in the game. I think it's 3. No wait, not here. I'm going back to Firelink.
Have
These ones are quicker to apply in combat. So you can have these, like these prepare before, and these ones you can do mid battle. Because they take way shorter. Compared to like, I don't know, 4-5 seconds to 2 seconds or something like that. Not exactly, but something like it. Careful so you don't accidentally sell both, otherwise you have to wait for the next cycle to get it. Hmm. Oh yeah, when you use this blind spot, you automatically move behind them. It works best if you're locked on, otherwise it's pretty hard to use. Or if you move to the side, you may not be behind. Yeah. The more luck you have, the more damage it does. Like this one. I believe this one scales with not luck, but item discovery, I believe. I'm not entirely sure though. Sure. How do you pronounce your name? Weird? Is that it? Is that what it's supposed to be, or weird or weird? I don't know how to pronounce it. But nice to see ya. Okay. Word. BRD. Okay. Otherwise I thought you did like me. My name was supposed to be the priest, but the first time I wrote it, I think it was either for Elder Scrolls Online, ESO, or Lotro, Lord of the Rings Online. I was going to name myself that, but the thing is, I spelled it incorrectly. I noticed it later, but I never bothered changing it, and then I just went with it. The priest instead of the priest. Let's see. We'll need 2 of those. How are you doing? I'm good. A bit, or I'm tired. Didn't sleep much last night. Just got my second shot of the corona vaccine, and my arm got a bit swollen and hurt, so made me have nightmares because of always sleep on the side, thus pressing the swollen part. I believe that's what made me dream nightmares all night, so I barely slept. Ugh, that, and I got to bed late, so I'm quite tired. But otherwise I'm good. Let's see.
Ashen One, be sure.
Yeah, you're so greedy, almost as greedy as me.
Ah, 'tis good. What needs?
Reinforce Estes. Yeah, I played it a few times. My last character. This is probably my 6th character. My last one I played 4 cycles completed. I was just about to start the 5th when I quit. Now I started a new one. So I've got most of the achievements.
Pretty, but
All but 4. So yeah, I play this a lot.
I am. I'm afraid I cannot accept this.
Oh, yeah.
episode- Do not what?
It's for... That one is for Carla,
Ah, as I said, I am Carla,
the Black Witch.
and am grateful to you.
Takes the place of Beatrice from the first game.
Now, what shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery.
The skin colors in this
Although
game
my
are so
dark
weird.
arts are a
They're all
detestable
shiny and many are like grey.
That wouldn't interest you, would it?
They're good bleed weapons. Well, same as I do. Katanas. They have among the best. Not the best, but...
You're very well. So be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it.
Let me just finish
and
this
one
and
that
I'll show you.
resonates with the- Very well. I will unravel the thing besides. Oh, what on earth? I wouldn't go near. And casters of miracles. So please, don't talk.
Yeah, you can force her. She says no, but if you have...
I
If
know.
she dies, you can give
I
those,
know.
all of them to her.
Fine then. But I'll have no I'll have...
So she can learn all of the ones. So yeah, I've got all of these already, so... This one you can get, I think that's, yeah, no, or if it's an upgrade of that one you can get in Irithel for free. I never did that though. I had a spirit with me for co-op, so I couldn't go there, it's locked off then. There, yeah. Now since you unlocked Lothric Castle, he will wanna go on his 3rd outing. And he will guaranteed die during this. So, but you don't have to worry about his items. You'll find his items or his ashes in Lothric Castle. So you can, Shrine Maiden can get his stuff. But yeah, you were wondering about the bleed build. These have, all of them have 30 bleed. So 3 or 4 hits and they get bleeding. There's not really there's a few weapons. Yeah, Chaos Blade, which I'm gonna switch to as 35. I think that's like the 2nd highest in the game. Let's see, what did I need for that? Ah, I need more strength. Oh, wrong button. F, not R. I think the Skotel, Shodel, Let's see. No, it's not her.
Ashen.
Is it him? I think that one has a lot. Yeah, I can send him or refuse if you want to keep him. But I think he does get new items when he doesn't. But you'll have to give the ashes to the Shrine Maiden. I'll send him. I'll buy these. That's the cheapest. Of all of these you can buy, these are the cheapest. I'll buy these too. See. No?
Goodbye. Do.
Yeah, definitely. It's only Dex weapons that have bleeding, I think. I can recommend the katanas. Uchigatana you can get from the Sword Master at the very beginning. I started Depraved, so I can make a quality character pretty easily in the beginning, so you don't have to choose, and you're already close to the stats. Because you get 10 in everything. Depraved is like the best to start with. What was I going to do? I forgot myself. Oh yeah, I was going to check, see if I can find that scuttle. I think it's actually Patches that sells it. See if it's back. Yeah. No, huh. Yeah, I got a lot of souls. Before each boss, or before I get the souls of each boss fight, I do this. Between killing them and receiving the souls. This is like 50% more souls or something. And then back, that way you don't have to have it all the time. So between this, you get the boss soul and you have like 4 or 5 seconds, or 3, 4, before you get the souls. Then switch to all your soul items. So Silver Serpent Ring, Shield of Want, and Symbol of Avarice. That way you get like, I don't know exactly, but 60, 70, 75% more souls or something like that. Oh, Avarice, you can farm those really easy. All you do is make sure you're empty-handed. Then you, let's see, no, he doesn't have those. It's the Shrine Maiden. You buy the Undead Hunter Charms. Because those are like sleep gas to mimics. Make sure you're wearing all your item discovery items. So you'll want, then you'll want, instead of the souls, you'll want the Gold Serpent Ring. And instead of that one, you'll want the Crystal Sage's Rapier. It gives this 100 item discovery. So you equip this in your offhand. Then make sure your left hand is empty. So then you make sure to buy these Hunter Charms. 5 of each, you can carry 5. Then go to Mimic, punch it once, and as soon as it rises up, lock on, throw Hunter Charm, and it goes to sleep. The first time, then you go to the tongue, the opening the mouth, and there is the item it had in the chest. Then when you've taken the item, you punch it again with your fist, because you don't want to use a weapon, because then you might accidentally kill it before you get the item. But then you punch it when it wakes up, before it attacks, lock on, throw another Hunter Charm. It goes to sleep, and then it has a chance, so from the second, it has a chance to, it may even work on the first, I don't know, I've never gotten it on the first. But from the second at least, you have a chance to get the Symbol of Avarice. Then you punch it again, throw a Hunter Charm, look for the item, punch it, Hunter Charm. When you've gone through all 5, you just run away, don't kill the mimic, and use a homeward bone, and then go back once you've restocked, and try again. Keep going till you have it. It usually only takes like max 15 charms, max, I'd say. I don't think I've gotten over that, so 3 runs, because you can only have max 5. I'll show you next time I come to Mimic. Or you can, actually if you want, I think it was yesterday I did it. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you have the link in the channel description. You have yesterday's video. You have when I killed the not stray demon, the oh, what's it called? I'll check.
And Whitman may have of what the thin light.
Not that one. Yeah, just the demon. The ones you get these from. The second stray demon. Down in the acid lake, or whatever it is. Below the bridge in the catacombs. That's where I did it. So you can go back to then in my video on YouTube and look. Then you can see how I did it. You have it there, so watch the heart's content. I upload every stream there, so you just need to go back and check. You can see me do it. It's really easy. Take that one since it's free. Oops. Did not want to do that. I guess I can get that one. That one. Here he sees 2 swords that he uses for the second stage. Profane Flame and Stance of Judgment. So if you want dark or flame, I don't really care, I won't use them, so I just take one.
Treat the firekeepers.
Wait, what was that?
Ah,
What did you... Oh, I forgot, you can get this one. So that can be pretty good. I think it's 5 each. 5 points. And you do take like 25 or even 50% extra damage, but if you're a dodging character, it's pretty useful. It can also be used for a heavy character to get more carrying weight. If you do a Havel armor build, like I did that for my last character. So see, I'm gonna switch back to Shield of Want. Always keep that one or the Green Crest Shield or whatever it's called. Yeah, but that and also Havel's Ring. You can get +3 Havel's Ring even in the first playthrough in the Ringed City. You can get +3 of all rings. So if you have, you can check the video there. In the beginning of, was it not the last one, but 1 or 2 videos ago, when I started with Dark Souls, the first one with Dark Souls 3, check that one. I showed you my last character there. There you had, I think I had 74 on Vitality. 74 vitality, plus 3 Havel ring, and plus 3 ring of favor. But just those 2 rings. And you have medium roll with full Havel and have the Lido's Great Hammer. So yeah, I showed it too during the end of last video. In the last hour there, I showed it again. So if you check for the symbol of avarice farming, you can check that too towards the end. I showed the character again. Since that one I had made 4 cycles, so I had both strength and dex high. I only do those 2. I rarely do. I haven't ever done sorcery or pyromancy or miracle character. I've only used them as pyromancies and miracles as side weapons or side extra stuff. Like now I have as a secondary healing, I have the okay. Yeah, as my extra healing I have this basic extra Estus. That's what's good with Depraved. I can get that one without having to put any points into it. And I have a few extra healing. It's not that good, but still, you have a few extras. No, I didn't have anything. Let's see. Then I switched back. And it doesn't weigh, the talisman barely weighs anything, only 0.5, so it doesn't affect your weight much. On my last character, with just the Ring of Favor, I could actually have this entire set and be below 30%. Then I had 74 vitality. Then I was at like 26%. Just using the Ring of Favor plus 3. I could have this entire set. Because I had such high weight. No, I was going to see if I could sell. No, I already did.
Ashen 1.
I won't give her the eyes, because I'm not doing that ending. So yeah. So then I'm gonna do, I believe, I'm gonna go with this to 15, then I stop. No use taking more, because then you can have replenishment. Also the one second life, whatever it's called. If you go to 15, you unlock a lot. Where is it? Oh, I haven't bought it yet. Oh yeah, this one is perfect with the Chaos Blade. Perfect combo. I'm gonna go and upgrade the Chaos Blade. Oh yeah, now I forgot. I needed to do... shit. I needed to do strength so I can use the Chaos Blade. Well. I can still do it two-handed. Yeah, and I used the slab I got. Here. S scaling. You still have the hold. Huh, I forgot about that. I can actually parry just with this. I forgot about that. I wonder, I'm gonna look up, because in the first game, the more humanity you had, the more damage it did, up to 10. I'm gonna check if it's the same here. I don't remember, it's been too long. Yeah, about 1%. But more deeming, potentially the highest damage. Yeah, the scaling, luck scales bleeding, so you get more bleed if you have more luck. But I don't know if... No, you have to... The item discovery doesn't count, you actually have to have luck. Points into luck. What do you mean, seizure warning? Does something happen when I do this? You can see this, right? Yeah. No, oh. You're supposed to... Sorry for that. I thought you could see that. Okay. Yeah, I know, sometimes it works. When I did it back in Sekiro, it worked. It's probably because I was borderless widowed. Now I just play windowed. That might be it. I'll try not to do that. Thanks for telling me. Luckily I haven't done it much. But yeah. Well, let's see now. Yeah, plus 233. If I check my... Yeah, let's see. My favorite boss, no, my least favorite is probably Gundyr. I think. My favorite, I don't know, actually. I can't decide, really. Let's head... not there. There. Continue through Lothric Castle. There's a lot of good bosses. So it's really... I can't decide. Too hard to decide. Wow, it's starting to lag again. Ugh. Yeah, that one keeps healing this. Making it really tough. You preferably want to kill this one first. My computer is starting to get strained because I need to clean it out. I think that's why. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah, these are the other ones you can farm for embers, but they are way tougher than the ones below. Yeah, you can't rush past these, there's a bonfire here. Ah! Die! This is just a shortcut back down to the first. There's nothing here. This one save. Whoa. Oh, I hate stunning. Watch out here, there's a lot of guys here. Take a little bit of damage, but not much. And I have the Sun Princess ring. It's really good. It's slow, the health regen, but yeah, it's continual. Continuous, so when you're not fighting us running around, you can heal. Reduce the amount of Estus you need. Plus you can augment that combination with the replenishment. Here, if you think it's too hard, go up and you can do plunging attack on him. Also, remember to go here. Their armor. And Sacred Blossom Shield. Yeah. Sometimes they don't want to come out, so hard to get a plunging attack properly. But sometimes you can. Haha, you won't kill me. No. Watch out, that guy throws Undead Hunter Charms. You'll want to take these two out first. Yeah, that's the purpose of that guy. All he does is throw those. Quite annoying. You can use these though, but I don't want to waste them. It'll wear off soon. No. Yeah, it does work. I wanted to check that out. Oh, I was too quick. I haven't used that attack parry before. Because before I played Sekiro, I was awful at timing parries. I tried many times, but I never succeeded. But I'm pretty much a master at perfect parries in Sekiro. Can go through whole boss fights. I once, in Sekiro, I did the final boss. On my first, sadly I didn't record it back then. I just had it sourced for 2 weeks on Twitch. I wish I had, but my first playthrough on Sekiro, when I started streaming, I killed the final boss in all 4 stages just by parrying. None of the tricks by running around and such they do. I just dodged, heal sometimes, but otherwise just parry. Perfect parry. To draw down his posture so I could finish him. Through all 4 phases. That's pretty difficult. I've never seen anyone else do that. Never. I watched Tan because I had a lot of trouble first time I fought him during my first playthrough when I bought the game. So I looked up a lot of tutorials on how to fight him. Not a single one, not a single video I saw anyone did the parrying approach. No one. I barely used my Shinobi tools. I just did perfect parry against everyone. It's actually not that hard once you get used to the rhythm. I have to learn to read your enemy's moves. Here, you can pretty easily get a backstab. I was too slow. Haha. Do you have a bellyache? Haha. But yeah, that game, Sekiro, is even harder than this one. Unless you've mastered the parries. Then most of it is pretty easy. Except for a few bosses. But this one too. I went like, I think my last cycle, I went without dying more than like twice in the whole cycle. When I did my last character, on the 4th cycle. I think I died like once or twice. So this game gets easier too once you learn to read it. These guys, to get past, just ignore them first. You can get more health. Then you can do a fire shield if you want to help reduce the damage you take. Also, you'll want Flamestone Plate Ring. I'll take Speckled Ring, that also gives fire. And so now they will barely do any damage. Actually, I'll leave. I was going to take Profuse Swelling, but I won't bother. They won't do much. Fall, then you reduce the damage you take a bit. No, I was too slow. I shouldn't have taken so much time. That was too sloppy. Easiest to skip the items. You can grab them, but that makes it really risky. If I'd done the profuse sweating, then I could probably have grabbed the items too. The thing is, you can't heal like you saw. You get staggered constantly, so it's pretty much impossible to heal. This time I'm just rushing through. So, done. Then that one, that one. And also switch back to the Kilo 1 for extra souls. Watch out to throw black fire bombs from above, and these can blow up. All these barrels are explosive barrels, so watch out. You'll also be ambushed by these guys. Oh shit, that was way too close. Stop hitting me! Can take that. This is a mimic. Make sure to kill this off first, especially this one. Otherwise everyone will attack you. Always kill the lantern guys first. Ah. Right now it's not really worth it, but later when you get +2 and +3, oh no. Those freaking throwing knives. They did surprisingly much damage. If you use them, they only do like 10 damage, I believe. It's not much, it's a tiny amount. It's mostly used just to stagger or draw attention. You can also jump down here instead. There's some items here. You'll get back up over there. You can also kill the guy with the undead hunter charms. Oh, those guys are so annoying. Ah. You won't kill me. Such a pathetic attempt. You can kill this before they transform, but you don't get extra souls. I would have gotten even more if I'd waited. Well, that makes it harder also, so. Watch out, you can kill this one, but you'll be ambushed. believe there's another one as well. That dagger is actually the best backstabbing weapon and counter critical hit damage weapon in the game. Yeah, there's 2 more here. I like this. You can just turn the camera and in the same stroke you attack almost even 360 if you're quick. I can start behind and finish behind. It's like start here and finish the cut here. They both do damage in the same attack. Like, so not 360 but 180 if you're quick. Yeah, like that. The whole time from here to here it deals damage the whole way. Here you'll have to fight one of those angel guys. So you can get a backstab there. Ah no. That's what I was after. And watch out for that guy. Ha! And that's the sniping crossbow, I believe, yeah. And if this hasn't changed, it says revenge. Yeah, revenge. That's been there since I bought the game. When it was released, like half a year after it was released, I bought it. And that has been there ever since. You have here, and before you rest, there's another item, so you don't have to fight everyone again. Go down here. You can, or actually you can. You don't have to go around. You can go this way if you go over here and get up behind them. But then you have to fight these guys. It's easier if you come from that side. Fight these guys. Whoa. No. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I lost my souls. I forgot about them. Well. I'll get them back quickly. Wasn't that much. Switch over to at least that one. Oh, it wasn't enough. Yeah, I should have switched to the other, the Dragon Crest shield. That staggering you get all the time there, it's so annoying. This time I didn't want to switch, I was lazy. And I regretted it. This time I'll do it properly. If you're quick, you can get pretty far actually. You can get all the way even, if you're really quick. Depends on if they notice you or not. Sometimes they notice you immediately. And sometimes it takes a while. You'll be fine so long as you move. Ah. Half a second too late though. let's see, we did those guys. Here you can unlock this gate. But don't jump down here right now. Just can you grab this item. Then you'll want to go over here. See, it's such a wide slide. Longer than you think. But you never get stuck if in narrow corridors. Perfect balance between horizontal reach and the ability to fight in tight quarters. This is perfect balance because you won't get stuck very easily. It's rare. Very rare. This is a way down where you fought though. They got that crystal lizard. Here you get below, but you want to kill that one first. That one pretty hard like this, but you can use these or just arrows. Yeah, that's the one you wanna. They're very sensitive to fire. Extremely. Oh yeah, the Chaos Blade, you can't use those. Oh, I forgot. That goo gives curse. Forgot about that. Easiest to just take those out with a bow, since you can't roll around them. A bow or crossbow. Yeah, now they're both gone. When you activate these, they kill. So those black guys trigger, they actually kill them. I killed them myself this time because he didn't want to activate. Usually they activate as soon as you get close. So you don't have to kill these. They do it for you. But yeah, they didn't want to work this time for some reason. But yeah, when that activates, this one activates too and kills this dragon as well. Now you can get up there if you want, but you can't get back up there. So you have to go this side. You can't take this shortcut. Aha. Over here you're safe, I think. Well, from him at least. Oh, I hate those attacks. Spamming attacks, as I call them. Oh no, oh, I accidentally wasted one of those. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna switch to Black Bow Faros. Oh, Faris. And fire arrows. They can't get out, they're completely stuck. Makes it hard in melee, but super easy in ranged. Bye. Bye. You have to stand in this opening. If you stand over there, you get hit. Yeah, I did switch. So now you killed that guy. Wow. You won't get me that easy. Wait, did I never picked up the item? Oh no, that was another. Haha, I got 2 Symbol of Avarice. Didn't even try to get that one. Didn't have any additional item discovery. Just a random drop. I don't think I've ever gotten that as a random drop without adding extra and farming for it. Oh, even if they activate that, you want to kill them anyway so they don't heal them. Ooh. Yeah, I recommend ignoring that guy. Run. Here is a shortcut back to the first Lottery Castle bonfire. Are you still there, BRD? Whoa. Yeah, they're so annoying, these upgraded versions. I don't know why I actually fought him, I should have gone up immediately. It was kind of a waste. Around the corner here you have the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. So you can join them. Or you've already joined them, but that's where you turn in the Sunlight Medals. Why is he still here? Why does he refuse to give up? Let's try. No, too late. Ah, too early. Ah, I wanted to try to do a parry with that one, but it's harder to time when you have to go do into the hold stance first. Wonder if it flashes the same for you guys. It flashes white each time it loads for some reason. I don't know why. For a few seconds. Then it starts working. Oh, I forgot that item. Oh. I run off and get that quickly. Haha. That was decent. Also have this area. We want to kill this guy first since he drops Undead Hunter Charms. So it's really annoying. Down here you have another wart, or non-boss version of wart of the Warrior Valley. Like you did before the Road of Sacrifice. First bonfire. No! Oh, I thought I could. I wanted to try something new, but it didn't work. Oh. Let's try again. Of course he falls down. No! Ah! I tried to do the parry and then counter, but it seems like every time we want to follow up the parry with a heavy attack. I can't seem to get the counter. I don't know if I accidentally double tap, maybe. I'll try to train that, but yeah, probably not the best fighters to train against, as they do so much damage. Should probably train against regular ones. Though it's usually easier on those larger weapons to see when to counter. Usually easier. What? Oh, come on. What were they even doing there? They're not supposed to be there. He's supposed to the left, but the right one's supposed to be down the stairs. I have to stop trying to do that. Just fight normally. Why is it suddenly starting to lag? It worked for what? Almost 3 hours, and now, or 2.5. And now recently starting to lag. Ugh. I don't know why, it shouldn't be a problem. My computer can handle it no problem. It must be that it's getting dusty. Only thing I can think of. How did you hit me? You hit me through the wall. Yeah. That's a bug. Lag? Ah! Finally. Lag here like crazy. Wow, this area is... I don't know what's with my computer. It should be able to handle it. I mean, I had less lag than this the day before yesterday when I recorded, streamed and played like normal, plus uploaded a video to YouTube at the same time. And I got less lag than this. Good to try to lure them out one at a time. It's actually that item, I believe, or if it's the one above, is actually Greyrat's remains, if you sent him to pillage here. What? Why did only I take damage? I hit you first. Sure, I hit this shield, but he should have been staggered at least. Must be some delay with the lag. I need to get out of this area. It's lagging like crazy for some reason. Only here. See if they'll follow. No? Okay. Then I'll fight this guy just around the corner here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's 3 chests in here. But you have to beat him. It's not that hard really, but I'm just super tense today. Ugh, because I'm exhausted because I barely slept. This time I can ignore him, I believe. It's not that hard. Beautiful rapier, that's the weapon he was using. That's a mimic. That's not. And that's not. I think that was a mimic at least. No, I guess not. Huh, looked like it. So... Ah. Then here. They usually give up. They don't follow you out here. They must have made some kind of update because, yeah, they're all behaving differently than when I last played. There are one here to get around to sunlight, Warriors of Sunlight, or you could go here. Oh no! I should have taken the cat ring, but I was in a hurry. Come on. This game doesn't seem to like me playing in a window. It lags, it flashes white each time I go into a loading screen. First I thought it was crashing. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. My computer is like... It's really top notch, except for like the graphics card. It's like... This was the next best when I bought it. GTX 1070. GTX GeForce 1070. So, cat ring, no damage. This one is even harder to do in melee. You have to do it ranged. So, best would be pyromancies, since it's so sensitive to fire. You really have to watch out for that. But quite good range. There it is. Yeah, you want to do both these. You have items here. Mimic. Uh-huh. You can see the tombs. If they're black or black purplish, you need to take them to Carla, not to the one with the miracles. Because then she'll go mad. If they're golden or, yeah, white, gray, like the one I picked up, then you can take it to her with the miracles. This is how you get up here. And you just jump down. There's no other way to get back. Then you'll wanna run around again. Go back. Upstairs. Now you're gonna unlock this area. And to do that you need to go here. Let's see, I believe this is where you find the night ring. I believe so. Oh, I can't. Either it's because he did the jumping attack, it can't be parried, or it's because they stunned me with the arrow, so I couldn't do it in time. I actually shouldn't have tried because, yeah, I doubt it can be parried. Those is too much force. Logically, it would be pretty hard without a great shield. The only way in reality to do divert one of those would not be to parry, but actually divert, change the angle. What the heck is happening? Now it flashed white and then yellow. What's happening? When I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go and verify the game files on Steam. See so that there isn't any corrupted files. Because that's almost gotta be it. Either that or it's taken more damage than I thought from me not cleaning it. Just gotta check quickly, see if it's hot. Or so I should be safe here for a while. Let's see. Nope. Still cool, relatively. So yeah, it's probably not the dust. Then I don't know what. I mean, I've got my, as I wrote in the description, my setup is, I have an Intel Core i7 9600K. That's like the best processor on the market. Graphics card, GTX, GeForce 1070, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, everything is top notch. No, thought as much. This is not an illusion. I don't know why. Usually if there is, there's not someone else who says liar. Some have been missed. I don't feel like writing a message right now. Yeah, it's the night string you get here. Increases strength by 5 points. Which I can actually use. Then I get up to 16. But I don't want to take up a ring slot. Oh, I thought I'd stun him. Didn't do enough damage to stun him. Man, I'm getting sloppy. Around again. Yeah, I really think they should have a bonfire here. That shortcut is not a really good one, because you have to fight that knight and the monk down there by the other bonfire. So either way, it's a ways to go, so... Oh. What? No! What? You should have died. Oh, I'm getting way too tense for this. The reason I'm losing so much, partly because of it's a bit of a lag here, but at least when I died over there it was partly because of lag. But it's because I'm so tense and tired. At least my body is, because I haven't slept much. So my reflexes aren't what they should be. No, I wanted to get a... And now it worked. Should have been like that last time. Somehow he must have gotten like under my swing when I attacked these two together last time. Or something like that. Or stepped over it or something. Oh, no. Ha! Revenge! Finally. Oh. Well, I don't need it anymore. I needed Titanite Chang to upgrade my Uchigatana, but I don't use Uchigatana anymore. Here is just sunlight metals. No, Titanite scales, huh? Well, here you turn in your sunlight metals, plus get that one. Here you get 2 or 3 miracles through a sunlight covenant, so you want to do a lot of that. Good to switch whenever you do co-op. Switch to the sunlight covenant before when you play, if you do co-op with players, that is, not NPCs. Let's do this one. Here you can summon that miracle merchant, her protector. You can summon in there, I believe. If you haven't given her that deep real tomb, yeah. Aegon, you can summon. I'm gonna... Yeah, because I want to continue their quest. So I'm gonna summon her. Or him. Where's the other one? Come on. I want to summon one more. Where did the players go? They must have been summoned already. Let's look around, see if we find another symbol. I don't think there is another NPC here you can summon. It's just, oh yeah, there's an item here. That's the way back. It's this elevator that you can go beneath and find, I believe it's a Titanite slab on the bottom. It's a double elevator, so if you roll off here, you can get down. You also have here, you get down there. I'll do that later though, once I've killed. But here, I believe somewhere here is supposed to be grey rats remains. I don't think it's that item, but it's somewhere here. I think this was the location. Can you move? Yeah. Red tearstone ring. Perhaps it was that then. Can you please? I'll get that later though. See if any new summoning signs have appeared. Yeah, here. Perfect. Going the Voice of Sunlight, because when you complete this, so as long as I'm a member, I will get the Sunlight Medal as well, even though I'm the one who summons. You may get it anyway if the other one is one of the Voice of Sunlight. This guy's not that hard if you have one more. So he has at least one more, it's not that hard. Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, I thought I'd make it. I was so close. One more decimeter and I would have been out of range. Oh, too late. Whoa, I did not think that one would hit me. If you're alone, it's a little bit tough, but not that bad either, really. Now, quickly, remember, switch Symbol of Avarice. Also remember to have that and that. That way you get way more souls. 95,000. Then quickly switch back, so you don't lose too much health. And here we are. Let's see, yeah, I was going to do that. See if we can find grey rats. I think that was the location. You find these ashes. So the Shrine Maiden can... no, that's nothing. So the Shrine Maiden can sell his stuff. plus some new stuff that he picked up before he died. Oh, there it is. Let's see, there were no items here. Nope. And yep. No? Ah. Where was his body then? I thought this was the place. Huh. I thought it was. I was sure this was the place. Haha. Yes. There's empty armor. The body has long since turned to dust. I wonder where Grey Rat was then. I was sure that was the location. It might just be that he hasn't triggered yet. It might be I need to actually get the next bonfire or something. If I don't find it, I'll check back again. Let's take the shrine. Level up. Cause he's not here, right? Yeah. I'll just check. I don't think you can. Maybe if you need to talk to Patches again, but I don't think so.
I haven't seen him at all. If you know where he's scurried off, I need to stock up. And if he's gone and croaked, he'll have left a gold mine. Off to Lothric, the castle of no return. That old thief's lost it if he thinks. It's not like he's new to this game. That old thief. That old thief.
Yeah. Guess maybe you need to tell him. Oh well. Sell. In order to get the achievement for getting all the slabs, I believe there is one of those. Oh, sorry, shouldn't have done that. You need to trade this one to the birds for the Titanite slab. Otherwise you won't get it, but I don't need a slab. So I will just leave it for now. Because it's quite useful. So I can sell those. I don't need them anymore. Any more duplicates? Doesn't appear so. Doesn't appear like it. That's the weapon that goes with the sunlight armor. The Warrior of Sunlight. Oh, what was it called? From the first game. I can't remember his name. This is the one that belongs to that armor. I got 3 pieces of it, or 2. Don't need it. I use bows instead, so I don't want chimes, not shrines. Chimes. Yeah, this has high magic protection. Can be good to keep one of each. That's got magic, that one's got dark, that one's got fire. I don't care about that one. I don't need 2 of those. I don't use crossbows, I'll sell these. Don't really need these either. Can just buy more if I need them. So. She sells most boss armors. That's Carla stuff. Those are for greater range. That's the ones I usually use. I usually buy like this many or something and have them so I can keep refilling. The Rings of Sacrifice don't count, I believe, towards the
Ashen
ring achievement. It's enough, I believe, to have 1 in your inventory. Or if you don't need any. Or if it does, it's a certain amount and you don't need to find everyone. You can find them again in the next playthrough and you get the same amount. If it is. So it's one of those. But I don't think that they count at all.
Just wasn't he?
But yeah, I'm not totally sure. But it's one of those 3 at least that I'm sure of.
Pretty be careful.
Oh. Let's see. Do I have any sorcery scrolls?
Back again. Perfect.
Nope.
Promise to stay.
Actually, I might as well. Oh no, I already have.
Do not. What is it?
Ah, yes.
I won't buy these since I already have them. That achievement. No, wait. It is over here. I need to go to her. That one.
Oh, champion, do you wish? Oh, now I can tell new tales of the what?
Yeah, I already have that one. Bountiful light. Yeah, you can get if you want 25. But yeah, it's you have at least you want this one. Later, if you have spare souls and you're done upgrading, like dex for me and health and stamina, you can put more into faith if you want. I'm gonna buy them all anyway since I need all the miracles. Now, when we get 15, we can use this one too.
Have a pleasant.
It can be pretty good. You'll see you have an eye up under the stamina bar. You'll have an icon as long as that's active, and it stays either I think until you rest at the bonfire or you die. So yeah, you have to cast it every time you go for a bonfire, I think. I only started using it my last playthrough, I think, so I'm not completely
Welcome
sure.
home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well then. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation.
So now I have 15 faith, and I'm done. Now I can focus on strength.
Farewell,
16.
Ashen One.
So I can use this one-handed. Oh yeah, I never put up Yorm's skull. So, do I have any others? Nope. Let's see now. We can see if we can actually go away and there. And check again if Grey Rat's body is there. I don't think you can do. Yeah, you can't do this one now. This is way back from the last shortcut before Two Princes. Oh, I missed the chest over here. It was so dark. Dynamite scale. Nothing too special. I mean, should already have found enough to upgrade. If you use one of those weapons, you should already have found enough to upgrade that fully. I guess it isn't here then. Is it that Patches gets his inventory? Oh, can't remember. I usually don't do his final, leave him as a merchant. I only did it once, I believe, finished this quest. You have to do all three and let him die to finish it. I'm gonna check if Patches is gone or if he was gone, if he's back. No, it's not here.
Now and it come.
No, he doesn't have anything more. Well. Let's continue. Perhaps we should... Yeah, why not? Let's do a break from the main and start on painting of Ariandel. Change things up a bit.
Merciful goddess, please. Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an Ashen One.
He's actually the final
You
boss
must be.
for this.
Oh, you don't know how long I've served. Oh. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire.
Or not
that you
this
seek.
boss, this DLC, it's Ringed City.
Thank you. They of
He's the
ash
boss of the Ringed
never
City.
fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel.
Gil,
Well,
I think it's
rotted
called.
scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
And now, like the first game, black hole or white hole sucking you in. It's eating me up. Talk about a sad thing to die from.
The
Right on the
ashes
tombstone,
were too.
I got eaten by a painting. Death by painting. Talk about a pathetic death. Unbelievable death. But yeah.
Have you just arrived?
This is
How
what you
very
become if you come
unusual.
here and give up.
Just how long has it been?
Rest on one
my
of
new
these
friend.
weird
For
beds
this is a true haven of the
and you will be
forlorn,
corrupt and
the
turn.
cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel.
Yeah.
Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. You're no exception, but you're safe now. Ariandel will make up. So, go a sweetly... a sweet...
Yeah. Now we get out into the snowy waste. And of course, you can't use ice weapons in this. If you have one as main, I did. Because I started with the one you got when you went into the straight sword. Ice straight sword, Irithyll straight sword, whatever it's called. That you get from that wart, non-boss wart, when you go into the path of sacrifice. I used that for quite a while during my first one, until I found the weapon I wanted to use. I later went over to the Uchigatana and the Chaos Blade, but yeah, I used that first. But it barely does any damage here, since they're resistant to ice. Watch out for the spears. guys, they can spout flame. I went too far. We can get that torch. Careful here. Don't go down there. Instead, you'll wanna kill these guys. Ignore him, kill this guy. I won't bother. And then lost with that guy. You can run and ignore them if you're quick. This is the easiest way to take them out. Why bother? I tried to practice getting backstabs, but I just get hurt. If you manage to kill the wolves here before they howl, you can stop them from calling the others. Sometimes. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's pretty hard if you get surrounded. I should have dodged and rolled around a bit more. Now, before I forget again, I will switch to the replenishment miracle.
My very own home.
So. Can, not that one. There is one later you can use. The buffs you gives you extra damage resistance and damage to you and everyone in the vicinity. But that's a pretty good one, but I think you need 45 for it. You can here just run past. If you, as long as you go moving, try to zigzag a bit, they won't get you and they don't follow you here. And keep moving a bit after you fall. If you stand here, they'll get you. But if you keep going a bit, you're fine. Yeah, those freaking things, they follow you forever, those fire things. You really want to kill this. I should have gone up here. Oh, I missed. Shit. Yeah, quick turn so you can get them pretty easily. Make a miss you and make a quick turn. Ah, keep running out of stamina. Constantly. You don't want to stand ahead of these. You'll get grabbed. Unless you're really quick. Yeah, those fire things, they follow you for a really long way. They're slow, but yeah, they follow you for quite far. So you don't want to trigger those. I do have this, but it feels like freaking it does nothing. Ugh. You can, if you run along the edge, you can avoid these wolves. Then you can go quickly here and kill him before, if you're really quick. I missed the first, but if you hit him before he howls, you can stop him from howling and calling the others. You can kill this one and then get a freebie in killing these up here without attracting all these wolves. They can go along here and kill, so that these never trigger. Then you can go around here the whole area and get behind them. You won't have to fight them. Or those trees. Yeah, that she was about to do the grab attack. You don't want her to do that. Now you're above the beginning. Here you can get back if you want. That's the one they're throwing. That wolf will attack you once you get out here. Make sure that you try to defeat him each time. Because you're supposed to, though it didn't want to work last time I did it. But there's supposed to be that if you kill him 3 times, when you do the boss, you'll fight the boss that calls this wolf. But if you defeat him at 3 locations before, he won't come. But last time I did it, it didn't want to work, and he came anyway. Even though I did beat him 3 times. Or perhaps I only did it... No, actually I think it might be 2 times. Get these guys first. Then when you go for this one, that'll jump down. He does a rather rushing attack. Like that one. And it can be a bit hard to hit. Oh, I can't believe he missed me. No. You bring him down to half health, and he gives up, runs away. But it's only once, so once you've beaten him, he won't appear here again. See, now it disappears. I think that was supposed to be it. They might have changed it. I have done it before, and then he never appeared. But they might have changed that. I don't know. As I try, when I tried it on my last character, it didn't want to work. At all. There's nothing there. Can't get up, you have to go around. Here, these guys recommend don't fight. Ignore them. If you go here, he won't discover you. Take this path I do. Because there's one there who shoots with a great bow. Run from him. Yeah. Get past that guy. And get up here. Now you're safe. But there is another one. Not here, but up here. So that one you will have to fight or push off if you can. I'm gonna... Gonna see if I can... Ah, backstab. Oh, I almost fell. Oh yeah, doesn't that one... I think that one actually... Ah, got it. Oh shit. No! Ah, shouldn't have gone after that. Now I have to go back. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to Covenant again after the other fight. Yeah. I'll take a short break. I'll be back in 20 minutes maybe. Something like that. So I'll see you in a little while. And I'm back. Let's continue. Bye bye. You won't hit me. Haha. You can't hit me. But that one can. You take damage not from it getting destroyed, or not from falling, but from that getting destroyed. Once it cracks, you take damage, but not from the fall. Yeah, I think it's meant to be for the fall. Just, I think I boarded it. Nope, too slow. Had it been 1 second quicker, I would have been able to board it. You see, now he's gone. Just run. No! Oh shit. Last time I could get around him. I guess they did hit me. This time I took no damage. Huh. Must have been from them hitting me then. See if I can manage to get that wolf this time. Make sure I have enough stamina to run when I get close. When you're around this rock, he'll start to discover you. Here I got it. See, they're still lying down there. No one noticed. I don't know if you can avoid these guys. They don't seem to be following. They rose up. They were rising up, but they don't follow apparently. This time I'll wait. Do that instead. Now I only have this guy up here to worry about. So you'll want to go here. There's multiple things here. So you'll definitely not want to miss it. Ah, got him. Use this. You need at least, I'd say, 1 meter or 1.5 to be able to do plunging. So you can use these gaps like this, and like that's not enough. But if you go there it's enough. So it's, yeah, 1.5 I'd say. In order to do proper plunging attack. You can do that repeatedly. It's one way to take out difficult opponents. Millwood Battle Axe. That's the one he was using. Then you'll want to go up here. And remember, there's also an item down below, behind the tower. Here. And I believe this is a shard? No, ashes. Right. Well, you sell their armor. If you give that to Shrine Maiden. And some other stuff, I believe. But at least their armor I think you get. Or can buy. If you give her that. Also, over. Let's see if we can. Yeah, you can snipe those wolves from here. I believe at least. Yeah. You can get them to aggro, because when you go here, the big wolf will come. You'll want to trigger them beforehand, so you can fight them by the tower instead. Perhaps it's above I need to go. Yeah. This is a way to make that fight easy, otherwise you have to fight all these and that big wolf. Now you can kill these guys beforehand. And they'll be all in one room too, so you can get them all at once with one attack. Or just, you can use bombs, or go down and do sweeping attacks. You can also use the bow if you want. Though they might run away if you do that. They usually try to avoid you sniping them. Well, for example, bombs you could use. Or just, as I said, sweeping attacks. Oh, he's still here. Ha, got it. Ha. That's those two. That one's another one. It's supposed to be that one. Here you have an item. Blessed Gem. You can also, now that you've taken out the archer, you can start looting the area. You can avoid those if you're careful. I think, or maybe not. But you can definitely outrun them. Yeah, watch out for that. It's double attack. Watch out here too. There's multiple of these flying trees. Watch out so they don't grab you. Here you have some wolves. Just run. You have Needlewood Greatbow. Where are you? Did he... I must have jumped off. Yeah. You can get all the items like this, you don't have to fight, they're pretty tough. Wow, that's a new attack, I haven't seen that one before. I don't want to fight you. That's called a Quake Hammer. You can get one of those a little bit later. Oh good, he gave up. There. Kill it again. You see, I would have had what? 3 there, 3 there, plus 1 more, so 6 others plus that guy, the big one. I hope I didn't fall too far now, because there is... I really hope I didn't miss that. There's an item on the way down. No, there it is. Here's the way back up to the first large area we came down in when we fell. On the first one of those brittling ones. Actually, there's an item here. And there's tons of these trees. Not all of them are alive, they just look like it. But many are. I think all of these. No, not most. Yeah, that follows you quite far. This one came from over there. So and you can either drop down from above or just walk in here. This is second bonfire. This is another one of those bridges you can destroy. So that's ladder down there. So several items, but it's a pretty tough area. There's those giants, and there's one down below at the bottom. I'll show you over at the end of that route above my top of my helmet. They're shooting you all the time while you're here, trying to knock you off. So I'd recommend having the cat ring before this. You still won't survive from the top, because the cat ring only prevents those you would that you can survive. Like if you had full health, that you would survive, even if it's only by 1% health left. Then it negates all damage. But if you would die without it, it won't work. So it doesn't help against all falls. So the really high one that you die no matter what, it doesn't work against.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping? Show respect.
Yeah, you'll fight him later. An item here. That makes the weapon scale with either intelligence or item discovery. I don't remember. I think it's intelligence. This weapon already does. Or not intelligence, luck, I mean. An item discovery, but I believe it's luck. This one already scales with luck though, at least the bleeding does. So yeah. Should really upgrade the bleeding on this. Or upgrade my luck so I can get better bleeding. Unlike the first Painted World, you can actually get out of this one. That's nice.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida.
Here you get the frostbite ring now.
But forlorn Ashen One, I know not the missteps which, but thy duty.
I was
is
actually
all,
invited,
and thy duty
not the
lieth
misstep.
elsewhere. Return from when I presume it visible
Slave
to
Knight
thee,
Gale
the
invited
bonfire
me.
here in this room. And me. Ah yes. There is ours is a chance encounter to let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
Yeah.
Now thou.
You'll also find the like this one, the speckled stone plate. You'll also find a version for these. Speckled curse bite or something. That works for all four. You'll find in this DLC. And only in this. So if you don't have that, you won't get it. Up here is the woman you were supposed to show fire. You need to go here later, in the very end, after you've killed the boss. She is actually one of the bosses, one of the two. Yeah, she'll be sitting here. Then, I don't know if it's a young woman or young boy, I don't remember, but hard to tell. They were really long white hair. A child. So yeah.
Lady Frida, then tarry no longer.
You don't have to speak to him. These guys never attack unless you attack them first. So you don't have to worry, but I usually do anyway. These ones that are passive, they are a good source of XP if you do them. It's not much, but yeah, it's an easy way of getting it. And if you can keep doing that each time you run past such, together it accumulates to a decent amount. Hit it and wait. You can also go straight from that ladder and go down to the next area. This is optional. We have to wait a while so it settles down. Now we can descend. I don't wanna, but I think I have to. Switch that one for there. Silver cat ring. That'll help us immensely during this one. There is a tree here you can go back, but there's no items up here. It's just a way to get up here again. Though there is one here. But up here there is no items. Just a way to get back up. So there's no need of going there. Now you can go either jump straight there, or go here and kill this one. And this one. But then you come below that guy and he will ambush you. Yeah, that's the guy shooting. You have to keep moving. Die. There's enough shooting here anyway. Yeah. Usually I go and kill him first. It's easier to drop down there instead of going down like I did. You can get back up, but yeah. No, I fell off, but it doesn't. Yeah, I see. It's fixed. I should have survived that. But there's a fix so that you die no matter what if you fall from other than that long branch where the archer is standing. That's the only place you can jump off once you get halfway down there. Otherwise you die no matter what. But this way you don't take fall damage on the way down, at least when you jump between branches. Yeah, do this again. It's quick and easy. It's not much, but yeah, 960 as well, killing this while passing by. It's not much, but yeah, if you keep doing that to every of those passive ones you pass by, you'll eventually get a level or two. It's no way to farm, but doing that you can reduce the amount you need to farm. You can ignore this guy, you don't have to do like I did. It's easier to go here actually. No, thought I saw a spear, but no. And then sneak up on him. See if you can get a backstab. Nope. I am stuck. So now we're rid of him. Now it's only the one they are shooting us. Well, and this guy. But he's not that bad. He's too weak to be a big threat. While this guy will knock you off. And then some. After they've landed, keep away, cause look, after a while they explode. instead of jumping like that, you can walk very fast. You don't wanna... That shockwave can knock you off. This is a safe way to go. You don't wanna risk dropping. Here. Yeah. Oh, I was slightly late. I couldn't attack. I don't know why, but it's super slow when you've reached 0. It takes a while before it starts to regenerate for some reason. I don't know why. It's very annoying. This one is good. I usually use the +3 once I get that. That can be really useful. Right now it's not that, it's not enough to be very useful. Oh yeah, it was the silver serpent ring I had. There you have an optional boss. This whole area here on here is optional. Here you have some frost crabs. Watch out, there will pop out 2 more. Exactly, beneath the ice. One I could do, but 2 are a bit too many. I usually don't do this. I guess it was only 1 that popped up. Yeah, that one deals the most damage. These as much as they're 2 together otherwise. Whoa! Yeah. One of them deals immense damage for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, that's one of them. Ah, now of course, now it pops out. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them, I usually don't. But they may drop something, that's what I'm thinking, but yeah. See if I can fight just this guy. Nope, lightning does pretty much nothing. Ah, bugged out. Nice. Oops, wrong item. Crystal gem. You might get something by defeating that one too. Might as well try. What you want is when they start spurting ice or water for the ones in the swamp. That's a perfect time to attack. Yeah, that one. It's pretty easy to avoid, and then you can attack them enough to be able to do this. And it's dead. Well, that was pointless. It didn't drop anything. Luckily that one doesn't notice you. He only looks up. Otherwise it would be a real problem. Those guys would be impossible to fight. If you got hammered from above as well as being attacked by 3 crabs. The easiest way to fight them is to stand right behind, or right in front of them. Try to avoid just the ones, the double slabs, when they slam the whole body down. And when they grab you. Those 3, the other ones you can take without too much effort. That's, I think, the only one that does that attack. Snap, freeze. I'm gonna remove that one. Equip that. And that's the one I want. Resupply. And continue. Here you got a boss. The champion. No. Aww. My attack went right through the wolf. Like it wasn't there. I don't think you can. No, there's no NPC summon for this one. See if I'm lucky and there's some players here. Doubt it though. Yeah, monstrosity, that giant wolf will appear. Once you've drawn down half her health. Once you kill her, you unlock the arena feature at the Firelink bonfire. You get an item that unlocks that. Yeah. Use to avoid him. Use these pillars. Oh, I thought it was her who died. Or him, or whatever. Well, it's a computer program, so I guess it would be most accurate. Since it's really lines of code. That was so close. I really need to get that flower crest shield. Or green crest shield. I can't remember. I missed it somewhere in the beginning, but I can't remember where it is. Oh. Yeah. No! Earlier that worked. What? No! When I fought him before, I could dodge or roll beneath that charge. But now it doesn't work. And let's see if I can... I think I have to redo both now. Even though I did kill her. She comes back. You have to kill both in order to complete it, I believe. That's the case at least. I'm gonna use an amber so I get a bit extra health. Yeah, she's back. I guess actually could use one of these. You have to be quick. If you're quick, you can... Oh, again! I keep... No! Oh, I got stuck. If you're quick, you can kill her before that one comes. It's not actually 50% health like I thought. It's a certain timing. That's where I could get so far last time. I keep pressing attack 1 too many times. So that I can't do the counter. Guess I should actually do this. Yes! Now I got it. Oh, when she does that, backstep. You can't. Oh. Yeah, you can't. Make her get stunned. Lose her block. She'll just push you back with that. Yeah. Just freaking spams that attack. No! Ah! Ah! Freaking annoying. I usually don't have that much trouble with her. I don't know what's the problem. I'm gonna look up where I can find that crest sheet because I need extra stamina regeneration. Oh, grass crest shield, that's the name. That's where it is. How could I miss that? I'll show you. There. That's probably the closest. I don't know how I could miss this. I knew it was somewhere back, but I would already been. There it is. How could I miss this? Later I'll switch to that shield, because it provides HP regeneration. So that's a pretty good combo with the Priestess Ring. But I need a better Chloranther Ring before that. It's not enough, this one. I want to get Chloranther. So, Chloranther Ring +3 from Ring City before I switch. Then for the next playthrough I will use that one instead. There. Now it'll go better. You can actually regenerate stamina in a decent rate. But I keep running out. I'm used to having this one. See, now it regenerates twice as fast almost. earlier, it was the same rate as if I had like fat roll. I do have the, yeah. Oh, if I hadn't rolled there. What? How did she? Huh. Should have noticed this sooner. When she does that, you can easily walk around. Well, not easily, but... Come on! Yeah, it's really annoying. But where is his third summoning location? Or did they remove that? I'm gonna look it up, that too, because I was sure before you could fight him and prevent him from spawning there, so you just had to fight her. But that might have been just the first version of the release. I played this immediately when they released it. Oh no. If you do defeat both, you lower the wolf's HP by 15% permanently during the boss fight. If you do both the encounters before and defeat him. That was the thing. I guess I was wrong, huh? We're gonna skip by and continue on the main. This is just an optional one to unlock the arena. So we can go over here. Actually no. Don't. First go over to this side. Because otherwise you can't get up. There is an item over here. There's a drop there you can't get up. Here. I don't think you can. You see, now it's increased significantly. I would like to if I can, but now it's too heavy. If I could have both, it would be really nice. I like switching between. For this one, it gives extra health regen. I could switch while I'm healing. I have 3 things that give me health regen. I don't know, actually you can get here. Huh, I thought it was a ledge, but I guess not. Must be thinking of some other place. I won't get it. Oh, actually I did. Huh. Oh yeah, if you hit it before it falls down, it counts. You have to hit it at least once. If you haven't, and it rounds off, you get nothing. They added that, I believe, for this one. That weren't the case in the last 2 games. That one. Watch out for this guy. See, I've already regened one of the blows, of the 2 blows, and now I'm almost regened the second. I think the replenishment does about twice as much a second as the priestess ring. About, so it's 3 times the ring if you use those together. About that. Plus another, same as the ring, about you can add if you have the shield too. Let's see, what was this? Oh, yeah, there's an item over there. These are really easy. But if you don't kill them, they'll stab you. So this one you have to get from above there. This is what I meant by killing passives, even though you can't go past them. If you take the habit of doing this, you will accumulate some extra souls along the way. It'll help. Oh, there he is. Missed him. There's a mannequin over there. Oh no, you can't go there. These guys are pretty annoying. yeah. Pretty annoying. As I said, they're so quick. They can also throw an infinite amount of throwing knives. It's the crow blades. Well, that one didn't have that weapon actually, it's another one. It will be later. That's the talons, crow talons. I believe it's called. I could have the evil eye, Ring of the Evil Eye, but it doesn't give that much now. Could switch like this one, and then switch back to this, and this after each boss battle only. But I like to get, at least now in the start, first playthrough, to get some extra souls. During the second and third it becomes harder. Then you'll need those extra rings. But yeah. Right now it's you can afford to take at least one item to increase your souls. At least. Oh, again! They have a huge range. They have so long, their arms are so long. And they do like 6 or 7 slashes. And they don't do just a bit of damage. It's a huge amount. Unlike the small hollows that spam, they only do like 10%, 5. So it takes like all to bring it down to 20-30% if you all hit you. But those guys do like 3 times their damage at least. So that's like 30% of my health per hit. Ah, why? Couldn't dodge behind it for some reason. Hit me anyway. The straight sword, like they have, shouldn't do that, have that much range. Because that's the thing with the katanas, they have longer range of attack, like when they start and finish. A straight sword only has like half that area. It's only, instead of going from there to there, it's only like there to there. This area compared to this area. So it's like instead of maybe, what's this? $90 area, more 100 degrees, 120. Straight sword should only do like 80 degrees, 90 in comparison. But yeah, the washing pole has even greater, but it has like 20 durability. At least it did in the previous ones. I haven't checked in this game. It has among the lowest durability of all items. Same as the old knight set in the second game. Really low. I'm gonna try to do this. Oh, why do you refuse to get stunned? Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it quits here. I'm really tired. I barely got any sleep last night, so I just keep getting killed and more frustrated, so it's not much point in continuing. I'm way too tired. I'm freaking shaking, I'm so exhausted. Ugh, and I did a 10-hour stream last night without any breaks. Or yesterday. So that and barely slept. So I'm quite tired. So I'm gonna take a shorter one today. But hope you enjoyed, even though I was a bit tired today and died a lot. So I hope you still enjoyed. And if so, don't forget to follow my channel. Also, if you want to join my Discord server so you can get an announcement whenever I go online. Also, this will be uploaded to YouTube, so if you're watching there, don't forget to like and subscribe. You can also go back there if it's something you want to see again here. Also, you can send me friend requests on Facebook or Twitter if you want. All links in the channel description. Hope you enjoyed and have a good day.